Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to some more Horizon Forbidden West, this time with Burning Shores DLC. I am very, very, very excited for this because I have never ever played this DLC. So this is all fresh, all brand new. So without further ado, let's get started. So let's continue. That was weird. Thank you for installing the Burning Shores DLC. Yep. Let's see here. So where do I gotta go for the Burning Shore DLC? What the hell's going on? Alright. There it is. Okay.
A certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry. I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Open the quest. Invalid location. What the fuck you mean? Alright, let's see here. Hey, there you are, bud.
I see.
What's going on, man?
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by Nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so,
What'd you find?
I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Landra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack. I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Laundra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Laundra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
Yeah, it still is, though.
So where do you think Laundra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tenakth who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Laundra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Laundra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks.
It's so nice having a flying mount now.
This is it. Laundra's headquarters shouldn't be far. Okay, that can't be good. Shit! Come on! Come on!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold
Oh.
on. I can help too.
I can do this.
Let's see what you got.
First off, how big? Oh, it's not that horribly big. That's fine with me. Oh, wrong one.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it. Could use that in the fight.
Time to pick them off! Not
you
bad,
bastard.
stranger.
Ah, you little ass.
Last one! Let's see who takes it!
I did. What?
Here's to the hunt! Yes!
Man. That was mine.
Oh, you know how to hold your own.
Yeah, I do.
My name's Seika. Aloy.
Seika.
I could, say the same about you. You have a focus.
Oh,
So you're Quinn.
you Quinn? Yeah.
You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower.
That's fine.
I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say
Got a fair question.
I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
Ooh, she's sassy.
This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes, you just need to hunt alone. Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it.
I've boarded the skiff. Oh, sit down on skiff.
Oh no. Not another one.
What do you mean?
Whoa! Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I
It's
think.
sucking things in.
We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining
That lava?
aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Okay, Tiger
Uplifting
River. I was
name.
about to say they look like a
We
shark.
weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
Horus on the hill.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns.
What traitor?
You!
Oh, her.
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
I'm Elizabeth Sobek, the living ancestor. Thank you very much. Who is
Admiral Garrett!
Oh.
It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus, the eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us, in direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Well, I might.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Of course. I can talk right now. Living ancestor and all.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not
makes
only
sense.
that, she's our last navigator, our
Guy in the
only
back
means
is
of
freaking
getting
out.
home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Yeah,
Out of the
dude.
water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, seriously?
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Alright, what about it?
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me.
Oh, I don't know about that.
except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your
Say
sister is a
toadies?
navigator.
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
I can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe.
I was about to say
I'll
both.
admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
Spectre, yep.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me.
Alright, what's your plan?
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
you'll probably
Abso-fucking-lutely.
want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you
Ow,
on the
need
other side.
supplies.
Hold on.
Well,
There's
actually, I
one
should
more
grab
thing.
some.
The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Alright, let's see here.
You're gonna make me...
Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
You. A word.
No, I'm okay.
Getting the ship up and running is one thing. Up and about already?
Let me just see what you have. When Commander.
Suit yourself.
Look where you're going.
Compliance standards.
Wonder what she wanted to pin our missing comrade.
You could use some meat on your bone.
Stash. Restock.
I have gear for the wilds if you need.
Emperor's Reign. Ooh, a sharpshooter bow. Ooh.
Your loss.
It's a maybe for down the road. I need the... There it is. Okay. Oh,
I was
here,
taught
face
by a
paint.
master artisan back in the Great Delta.
Let us go across the bridge. Oh.
This door needs a key mod. Tracks. Looks like someone else was up here before.
Only do this because of the fucking thing right there. Oh. God damn, how far are you?
Oh, hello.
Things will get better.
Oh, good golly, I might have fucked up by doing this.
Did your review go okay?
This note says someone stashed a key they found. It's somewhere in the settlement, near a waterfall.
Hello, sir.
Serve it up, cook.
Near a waterfall?
Hey.
Yes, I streamed yesterday. We finished the story, and now we are on the Burning Shores, which I am. Oh, I loved the story. A waterfall. I'm gonna guess that's that over there. This is a pure guesstimation. Jesus Christ, the triplets.
Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
Oh.
I might be able to open that if I grapple to it.
Yep,
Have
key
to be
module,
quick,
there
though.
we go. Uh-oh. God. I'm just jumping around like a madman right now. Oh! The Spectre Prime fight was incredible. I'm surprised, but at the same time not, though, that Silence decided to stay. I mean, it made sense. It made sense for him to want to stay.
Tide goes in, the tide goes out. Exactly.
I see you there.
This is going to sound bad.
Which is...
Maybe it's not worth saying it.
I'm just gonna jump around like an asshole right now. Let's see. Now the fact that they are talking about Nemesis, that's going to be the new threat in what will likely be Horizon 3. I'm ready for it. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, there we go.
See you in the barracks later?
I was like, there's gotta be a way up. But I loved it. I loved the ending so much. I thought that was all absolutely fantastic. I am kind of upset though that we did all that work to get Hephaestus just for us to let it back in the system. I know that it helped out with the fight, but oh man.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
How? What the fuck is Grapple Strike? What was making that noise? Not to spoil anything, but I think the Burning Shores ending is possibly 10 times better. Oh. Am I... Are there skills that I don't have? What the fuck are these? Oh. Grapple Strike, that's something I want. Drop shields. No, I definitely did not have the DLC. Well, let me get some of these other ones. go with Warrior's Instinct. Oh yes, yes, I've gotten my my Valor Surge all maxed out. Okay, so that's tap. Oh. Oh, I'm happy I did that right away.
A key module. Might be the one from that Quen scroll I found. Wonder what it unlocks.
Are you kidding me? I know what it unlocks.
Get a good glide in.
Oh, that's so nice.
Burning sword.
Now we go back to here. Up. Insert the key module.
That did it.
All of that. Grab me that nice chunk. Okay. Now let's go see our new Quen
Maybe it's
friend.
time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Oh, Seika.
Aloy, over here.
Yep,
Hey,
I'm right here.
I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
Actually, really important.
These
Okay.
trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
And Arena do which works for it too.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise.
I heard it.
He's
Oh, Slaughter
a,
Spine. Yeah, I fought those. I don't like them.
fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
Nothing big fun. Oh shit. I was about to say, Seika, don't let me hit you with this fucking thing. Oh my god, Thunderjaw as well?
A water wing. The other day I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
Have I gotten any legendary?
never seen-
Yes. Wings of the Ten, and I've got some other bows that and weapons that I'm slowly starting to upgrade. And then of course I got my my Nora Thunder Warrior outfit.
One before. That tower's gotta go.
Yeah, I have. Oh, I did a lot of like side quests and
We're getting close to the tower.
that kind of stuff.
Last time
more
I was there, I didn't get very
off-stream.
far in.
We'll find a way.
Did some of the more of the arenas. Since I got some better
kind of
weapons.
machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Huh. There's a machine inside.
Ugh! It hatched!
Fuck is this? Warrior bow that can be races on the mainland. Oh, the Sun Scourge. Yeah, I got it. I just got to work on upgrading it.
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
Cool. One moment. Oh, I can't just straight destroy them.
I've got your back!
You know, wouldn't hurt to say. Oh, Cartridge Bane. Yes, I did get that. Yeah. Cartridge Bane.
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Yep.
There's
I've got
gonna
a
be
feeling we're
something
about to
here.
find out what laid them. Let's move in. Carefully.
God. Yeah, it's because I haven't really upgraded them yet, so... What the hell is that thing?
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Whoa! Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move. Watch that acid!
Oh, of course.
Whoa, we've got a jumper!
Oh!
Damn it. Yeah, my favorite weapon.
Machine's hurting! We've almost got it!
The big guy's got a swarm of tiny friends.
Too many friends! Oh!
Damn.
No!
Elite deployment.
Whew. Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way. Let's get going.
Now let's go. Show me the way. Yeah, I gotta upgrade them. That's why I'm not really using them at the moment. Really?
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind.
Oh,
Feels like
come
every day
on.
there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
There's definitely only one of every type of machine here.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
I'll wait here for you. This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure it's weak coils.
There we go.
You made that look about your fugitive.
Broken.
I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yes.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
Why would I lie?
After you.
Oh, back. Back?
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
5 elite coils, especially when you're have 5 equipped. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that's very broken.
Think you could get that vent open? She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
Of course I do.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Ah, you're fine.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
Oh.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
Oh. Okay.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down.
Me.
Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
I'm still on the first mission?
Made it. This definitely looks like something Londra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part
Some
of
kind
it's
of access
way
node?
up there?
I might be. Let's take a look around.
Oh, I love the new flying mount. Oh, it's so nice to be able to just zip around.
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop it. It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good!
Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover!
supposed to stop this thing?
Let me scan it.
All drops fire! Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap!
It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it.
Just hurry!
Let me get up.
I need to get higher up. But how?
Bet you can't get me!
Am I missing something here?
I gotta keep looking. I need a way up.
Take this!
Obviously, it's still back up that way. I gotta go. Go around back.
If there's no easy way up, I might have to make one.
Come on! Here!
Oh, sweet. Merciful.
Okay, what's back here? There. Out and up.
Now would be a good time to stop this thing!
My dumbass would have still been trying to go the exact same way I was going.
Okay, time to hit that power core.
I think it knows you're up there, Aloy! Take cover! There! Come on! Fire at me! Not her! Yes! It's distracted! Do what you need to!
Got it!
That cannot be it.
It's going berserk! Look out!
Uh-oh.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, still breathing.
I see another core on the front!
On it! Keep distracting it! Got it. Now the one on the front.
Oh, you little bastard. Hey.
I need to target the power core.
I'm down! That thing's sights are back on you!
Gotcha! It's done.
Take that, you flaming pile of scrap!
Meet critical hits. That's not bad.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first,
Ooh,
give him
really?
some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
That was actually a good introduction mission.
Seika's not like other Quen. that's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Barrel roll. Check out the coil. Ooh. Increase crit hit chance and damage by 15%. Yeah, let me fucking equip that. The fuck is that? You have... No, I have not. I am horrible about add-ons or anything like that for, like, weapons or armor. I've played this whole game basically without coils.
Is it time to head out?
Absolutely it is.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Time to fly.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go.
I just haven't. I don't know why.
Something wrong?
I'm horrible about it.
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Okay, I'll have to check that out.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was,
Oh, it's a planetarium!
in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
Observatory, not planetarium.
It gets easier, you know.
What?
I think this
Clinging
is
to
a
the back of
sunwing.
a sunwing?
That
Yeah.
too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
And it looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
Yeah, like a
I want
ballista.
to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Clamberjaw.
Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy, too.
My people had to fight while they built all this. But they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. Your people had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure, but I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
I'm gonna have to bring that up, aren't I?
It's the right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds.
Oh! Fucking idiot. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Another ballista. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea! Good shot! Wrong place!
What do you mean wrong place? These toxic sludge. See, I just... Oh, you son of a... I knew I wasn't done yet, and yet I still did it.
That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Huh. Fast climber. I, better catch up to her.
Jesus, she is a fast climber.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Hang on, I'm looting your people's stuff. Damn it, I'm so used to square being the thing.
We can use this ballista, but the crane won't stay up unless I hold it in place.
I'll need to hold. Let me lift it. I'll hold it in place while you shoot.
Well, get over here. Ooh. Well, get your ass up here then. Damn, she does climb quick.
That's as high as it goes.
That should do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
I got you. I'm doing this. I'm climbing first. Really?
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Pry it open.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
Oh, I know.
I want to help.
Clamberjaw's incoming. Damn. His inner circle revealed. Meh. Pry it open. I meant to do that.
Clamberjaws, stay alert.
Bring it on. No machine stopping me.
This is basically Aloy. We have another Aloy with us. Oh, it's literally Heaven's
That's
Set.
fine. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Save.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
It's a recording of Londra. From before he left Earth. It's a prototype for a rocket engine.
Oh.
It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine...
Yeah, that's bad.
It was for traveling to the heavens? The Diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Oh, I swear to God if it jumps out at me.
Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two.
Oh,
And pressed
no.
on. Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
Not your sister,
This
is
was
it?
Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind,
He doesn't care.
I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
Oh.
By all means.
Alright, go ahead.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it.
Of course I can.
Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shred me.
Easy there. Oh, come on. Ah, you bastard. Alright, that's it.
I was just lining that one up. That's the last of them. Gonna make a few head hooks for myself, then I'll finish your path. You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast.
Ooh, I'm stinky.
There. All done.
Oh, it's scrap piles. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I like my Kabumi sticks. They feel
Okay, another
they
ballista.
feel real nice.
Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here.
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there.
Oh, just missed. All right.
Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh,
You son of a bitch.
you think you can do better than me?
We'll see. These things hit hard.
Got one.
Got it!
Say hi. Oh, you little bastard. Where's the other one?
Felt that from here.
Hey, official 51.
That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Frost is best element. Oh, absolutely Frost is. Oh. All these are Apex Clamberjaws. Makes sense. I mean, everything at this point should be Apex. God, I love the traversal in this game. Oh. Traversal in this game is so much better than the previous one.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
God damn,
You
how are you
think so?
faster than me?
I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is. Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine.
Sidekick?
All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Londra took over anyway.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project?
I wasn't done listening to that shit.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Londra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
Damn it. Another one.
Who's this one?
Crushed by rubble.
Took me 20 minutes
Maybe
to
when
figure
digging
out.
this out.
Oh, jeez.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
No, of course not. Why would they? Legendary item nearby. Ooh. Well, I wonder where it is.
I'll put this to good use.
Sky hammer. Ooh, got fire, frost, and water. Ooh.
Nice find.
Still not as good as my explodey. Hey, there's another something.
I'll get a good trade for this.
Ooh, I have 7. Best blasting. Oh, dude. I love the explosion.
Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so.
It's her sister that did it. Can I not go that way? Nope. It has to be this way.
This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Oh. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah. She's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
I know.
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Did it once.
It looks like that unlocked another console.
It's gonna be a number from
This
each one.
displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers.
I see a 3
Which
and a
one
4.
is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
3.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
So 3.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
Oh my god. How many is there? Platinum. Can I?
One of these asteroids must have had platinum.
Right.
Oh.
Keep scanning till we find it.
That one. 7 maybe? Oh wait, no.
No data in that one.
Oh.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Okay, so 2.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
Oh, God, no.
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in.
3, 2,
Ready
8.
for the next log.
Let's hear it.
The next one.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu Lunar Resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. No data in that one. The 4th log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep.
Oh, I saw that one.
Xiaolu and Cobalt.
There
This
we go.
must be it.
5. 3, 2, 8, 5.
I'm not sure about the
Damn
3rd
it.
number.
Wow, you actually did it.
Oh!
This must have been Laundra's living quarters.
Oh.
Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
Looks to be so.
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back.
Oh, Saturday lights
Wonder
going
what
on
that's about.
Earth.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
Oh.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Found him.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files in MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Oh.
Adjusted.
Wonderful.
Jesus.
Now transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The north array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Laundra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Oh, now it's active.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
That's fine by me.
Let's get this done!
Didn't expect you to sit this one out.
What? I said...
Let's hit that icy metal!
God damn.
Hunt's over. Good work.
Hunt ain't over. The hunt just began. Shut up. You bastard. Unless I just switch to the next game. Bye.
Alright, let's tie this guy down. Not a bad strategy.
Where's the last one? Come on, fly this way. Come on, homie. Ah. Oh no, there's more. Are we?
More coming.
You say there was more? Oh, you. Oh no, you're a son. Critical strike.
Capture time.
Go, 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 go.
Wow.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
It might. Really? Where's that roadcaster? All right, let's go. Oh, it's literally just right here. Damn.
Looks like this is part of a
I
transmitter.
thought it was going inside.
Okay, Londra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on.
Oh.
What was
You're
going on
fine,
in that
don't
hologram
worry.
back there? And why exactly did Londra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Londra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
Oh, there's something going on between the two of them. I can tell. Yeah, let's spend more of those points. Mad drama. No. Oh, have I already unlocked all the extras? Oh, I have. Now it's just upgrading these. Okay. What do you mean I can't fast travel at this time?
Seika was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Londra's trail.
Kind of caught me off guard. Oh? Well, color me intrigued then. I'm gonna need some more fast travel kits.
Come on.
But I'm okay at the moment. Oh, Seika!
Ow! Oh!
Oh,
Great. Is everything okay?
What's wrong? What color is intrigued?
I gave my report to the Admiral.
All.
Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
Actually, I would say black is the color of intrigue because it
I'm so
absorbs
sorry,
everything.
Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
What do you mean, doesn't matter?
Well, we know where Londra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
There is a chorus
about
of background,
that.
and it
Let's
makes me
take
nervous.
my skiff
They
this
keep
time
on
instead.
showing it.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. We'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
I mean, I probably could have crafted some stuff but meh.
Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us.
I know, it's
along
just,
with
oh.
everyone in it.
Why do you
It
put
makes
up
me
with them?
nervous.
I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
Because obviously
It
there's going to be
wasn't
a
always
big
like
fight
this.
at the end.
I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged.
Do you want
But
to fight a
belonging is
Horus?
a kind of strength.
Absolutely,
One
I
that
do.
keeps me going
Kidding
even in the
me?
roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do.
I'm honestly, I'm waiting for that for Horizon 3. For Nemesis, it's just gonna be like nanites that just transform into every fucking thing imaginable in the game, or it's gonna be
Well,
like Horus Prime.
Seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that Horus.
That thing gives me the creeps.
Yeah, see?
On
Horus.
clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Oh, good cat. Okay, you're good now. Relax.
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Yeah, where the Horus is. Now, you know what? I'm calling it now. Horizon 3, it's gonna be a mech fight. We're gonna get gigantic mechs.
Definitely seems
You know,
like we're heading for the Metal Devil.
Gaia's gonna be
Why would Londra send his data
piloting one
here?
mech with us, and we're gonna fight
I'm not
Nemesis
sure.
and another giant mech.
It's not a place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them.
Optimus Prime, Transformers,
people were here, all right.
Mechagodzilla.
Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Give me that campsite. Okay, got the campsite discovered. A little bit of Power Rangers. Oh, dude. You know what? Fuck everything I just said. Right there. Hephaestus makes mechs for the whole crew. We transform like the fucking Power Rangers right there. Gorilla, if you listen to this gameplay at all, that's what you do. You make Zords, and we're gonna fight like that. God, I need a good Power Rangers
barrier.
game. Oh.
Londra must have set it up.
Voltron, yes.
Doesn't look like there's
Voltron
a way past
Power
it.
Ranger.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it.
Ooh, that
All right,
took a hot minute.
let's see what's on this thing.
It's the Horus. I don't like it.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Londra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
Parts of the Horus.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Londra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A Metal Devil can't actually wake up, can it?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Yes, it can.
But at least right now, it must be how Londra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. It looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. The generators should be back down the hill.
Whee! God, thank God she wears like pants and armor and shit, because that rash has to be just incredible.
Look at that! Above us!
Laundra went to a lot of trouble to power that shield.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends too. Ugh! And more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
Oh, I can't climb up this way. Oh, fuck you.
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down.
Override control node.
There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Seika!
How about we finish this fight first?
Really, Seika? Yep. Oh, lordy. What do you mean I'm back? Oh, you little shit.
giving up. Whew, there. Now we can focus on the generators.
Machine doesn't like frogs!
Oh, it's like, where's the other one? Alright. Twist. Oh!
Core's exposed.
Shoot it. Seriously? Are you good?
Oh! Don't worry about me. I like climbing.
Why'd I do that one? Well, you know...
Okay, here we go again.
The hell is she? Is she glitched? Where is she at? Oh my god, you gotta be joking me.
Yeah, on it!
God, don't you dare tell me that she's glitched. Cool, I'm gonna fast travel. Bug unplayable. Now let's try this again.
Lining up a shot. Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator.
Heaven and earth. You can't make it all. Thank the Lord above and below. done with
Floor's
that.
all yours.
Just got it right away.
All right, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
Well, let's find out now, shall we?
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission.
Oh?
Guess I wanted a break from her.
But
I get
now...
it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try.
Of course I am.
Point is, I'm
I'm
sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I hate myself.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Good thing to know
Looks
that
like this
white
place
and
still has some
gold
power.
are the color of the future.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
I do love this Thunderjaw outfit. Are those my people? The Gwen?
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Because the living ancestor.
If I'm patient for just a little longer.
Oh, yeah.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Oh, yeah. They worship him.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Oh, I would love if you can use Far Zenith armor and weapons.
A hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Like, even for Katalo, I was
Okay.
expecting us to give him, like, a Far Zenith arm. Like, that'd be awesome.
Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. You see, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face. But not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Gross. Oh, just straight up gross.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned.
That's me.
2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless
Former
expedition.
life. Oh, Jesus. The cult
Enough
is
of that.
real.
As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
What lies ahead?
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us.
First playthrough.
Now
is
that I've
always
seen what's in
sacred.
the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
Are we going to, like, outer space?
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
All right, we better be off.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Oh, we'll be there with smiles and glee.
Oh, good. This guy again.
Is he on a talk
Come,
show?
sit with me.
Okay.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
Oh.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
They've been feasting like Imperials.
Londra's benevolence, I bet.
Oh, I get it now. Yeah, he's using them for, labor. Oh boy. So then, what's our escape plan with this?
Well,
inevitably
it
goes
isn't our
south?
do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Szeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here.
Okay.
Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of Laundra devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Szeth guy gets back.
So we better hurry.
There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
What?
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Laundra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. Everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an Imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Szeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Oh, it is.
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving. Our boat was wrecked, And then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we've been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. And once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Szeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
Oh, he definitely seems like a hippie guru.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Londra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Szeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Londra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
They were dedicated, right? Yeah, they were dedicated.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Londra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend,
he is self-centered,
are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Brennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
Should.
Let's get out of here.
Keyword.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we
This
did.
shows how
so we'll
devoted
get
we
out of
are.
the way now.
Listen here, man.
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
Is that door shut, or did we just say that right in front of him?
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Londra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We'd better take a closer look.
Oh,
Clouds.
Shit.
They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Oh yeah, so he's gonna full-on destroy everything just to leave. Oh boy.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Doesn't look real either.
A rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs.
Safety parameters are
Storage.
written.
For Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
Oh,
I don't like that look. What did you find?
Nothing good.
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die.
Where's your sister?
There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again. You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister. I deserve to know.
Tell her.
I will tell you. It just won't be.
Uh-oh.
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, that's
this must
Zeph.
be our friend Zeph.
Oh.
Spread out.
Oh,
Reinforcements
he's
will
got
follow.
a fucking 4 Zenith weapon.
Time to put you down.
Never seen a cannon like that before.
You don't want to.
Londra gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
So stay alive and look for something to override.
Oh!
They could like a pack of angry stuff. It doesn't have to be this way.
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
Oh.
Alright, we got you there. We got you. doesn't just loot the Varzian people for their stuff. I know! For real!
There are many more loyal to Walter!
That shield's blocking my shots!
You can't help me!
Saw a thing for a shield generator.
Power node. It might lift the lockdown.
Son of a bitch, come on. Come, stop. Stop for 2 seconds, please.
One down. Now for the barbarian!
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
You really love that word barbarian,
that
don't
changes
you?
Nothing!
Back in the fight!
Son of a bitch.
No!
See ya.
Run, little Seika!
Tough words when you got that shield!
Still shooting! Only the weak have fallen!
It's gonna be another one. Yep, right there. Alright, then I got one more.
Got it.
You fought well, for scum! Now it ends!
Oh, there you are. I see you. Don't worry, Seika. I'm getting this figured out.
Walter's light is with us!
Oh. You played well!
Well, yeah.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
Don't let them through!
Not this way. Gotta go around.
Quit stalling!
I want one of my guns.
Pain subsiding.
Give me one of my guns.
Oh.
Direct hit!
Alright, got 6 shots to use on him. Oh, God.
I knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something
I can't wait to
off
miss
about
all
them.
6 of these shots.
But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Right.
Your fear is understandable!
You said I'm afraid. Hang on, Zeth, I'm coming. Lore accurate Katie. Oh my god, yes. Oh boy.
Come on out, Seth.
Here we go!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you too.
For Walter!
It's out of ammo.
Ha! 2 shots.
You're on your own for now, Aloy!
You can't hide from this! I am the hand of Walter!
Come on. I mean, the gun wasn't really that helpful, anyways.
Oh, come on, Sika. Shake it off.
Death will reign!
Yeah, I didn't make any more of my boomy booms, so,
Not! Here it comes! No escape!
Tactical advantage. I like it.
Come on. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, bud? Hey, what's up?
Take me.
Got your ass. I really need to make more boomsticks.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark.
Damn!
Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Tell her the truth.
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
Nemesis.
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
Uh-oh.
There's
beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's Park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use.
Oh, seriously?
There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
Ooh, we have a far Zenith weapon now. Oh, I can't jump.
Londra's worse than the other Zeniths.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him.
See,
Once
what we
I
don't realize
things
about
right with her.
Nemesis is it's
Guess
actually
Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Walter wouldn't abandon us.
I was supposed to ascend.
Ooh.
Brennick told us you and Seika killed Zeth.
What's that? Traitors!
Lon, please.
Motherfucker, try me.
None of us matter to Walter.
You. Brennick told us you're the cause of all this.
Yes, I am. Anyways, see you, bye. Yeah, what we don't realize about Nemesis is it's actually the same Nemesis from Resident Evil. We're gonna have to fight the Umbrella Corporation.
Everyone, please, remain calm. Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there?
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope
Try
they
the
figure it
weapon
out
technique
and
for
head back
the-
to Fleet's End.
Designator.
But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Let's find our unfortunate.
Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams. I guess it finally met reality.
For his amusement. So I'm gonna go there. Okay, there is a shelter on the way. Awesome. Oh, there we go.
Got what I needed from the cauldrons to override Clamberjaws.
Is this an auto shoot? Is this a fucking auto aim? Oh, that's incredible. What the fuck was that? Hang on.
I need off this thing.
Oh, I'm not gonna wait for them to leave.
Chill to the core.
This transmitter, there's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby. Aha! Coordinates for a flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data. Uh-oh, I'm losing the signal. Huh. Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn.
Oh.
Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a superweapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up.
Yeah, you are.
But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against a Titan. I doubt many survived.
God, I can barely see the signal for a second.
Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign.
Ooh.
Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
Mid-air flight stop. I know, for real. It was like a dead stop. So let me craft some shit.
Ready for another day?
This is a big shot.
Restock.
Admiral says we can trade.
Alright, I will check that out immediately after this. Okay. So we're talking like what, like right in here? Real close. Nearly on top.
Reporting in soon. The more I think about it, I see they're all now.
I want a thorough search of all belongings.
Oh. Okay. Come on. I'm saying it's gotta be far enough away.
I need to find a spot to land.
Nearly halfway up the tower. There's those two behemoths. Oh wait, I think I see something. Oh, oh, you mother. Oh, ho, ho. Saw an opening.
What's this?
Probably open cash. Toy bow. Show me. What the fuck? Look at that glorious damage. That thing is incredible. It's from The Last of Us 2. Oh my god, that is... Oh, that is unbelievably amazing. Oh. Oh man. Where is my bird?
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin.
Why not try it out on the slaughter spine? Oh. Let me... Can I... Do you need to repair it? No, you don't.
Is this easy? No way this elevator's moving. According to this data, might be a code upstairs. Looks like there's an ornament in there. How to get to it? Key module. Could be useful. It's not hooking onto that.
Too easy just to be able to do that.
Cart's not moving.
Oh, I need a battery cell.
There's an energy cell, but how do I get to it? I wonder if I can get to the other end of the tunnel. Let's see what we've got down here. Someone else came across this ruin. Can't... A lot of train cars. Where was this place?
Right, a train station.
It's working. Whew. Glad the cart stopped.
About to meet someone. Oh, that doesn't sound great.
Should be useful. Cart should have power now.
That sounds very
Alright, should be able to get to the... Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. Well, at least the cart's not in my way anymore. What's that sound?
Hello? Is there someone out there? If so, your help would be greatly appreciated. For some reason, this wiry hatch has decided to experiment. Whoever you are, I hope you're as proficient at opening doors as you are at making a racket.
Sit tight. I'll find a way in.
Can't really make out what you're saying, but thank you. I think.
Follow my voice.
In the meantime, I shall patiently await your return.
That voice sounds familiar.
Your expedience would, of course, be appreciated. But I'm happy to wait. There's plenty to keep a sharp mind busy, even in the barest spaces. For example, I've assembled quite the collection of rubble fragments that share likenesses with Delver's past. I have a piece of debris that's the spitting image of Tankun's Trove Hall.
Alright, so I gotta find that key. Where's the key at? I gotta go back upstairs.
A key module. Maybe I can use it to free whoever's behind the door.
Yeah, there's another key module. Okay. Oh, is it on the bottom floor?
Still back here. I knew you'd be back. I could tell those footsteps belong to a kindly individual.
Yeah, there's that.
Thanks. Okay, think. Maybe.
Yeah, I know there was some data that I got. Just give us the passcode.
Maybe there's some data around here that I missed.
Oh, lordy lord. You know, as much as I love just searching all around for stuff,
either my ears deceive me or you've returned. Hopefully with the intention of freeing yours truly.
let's see here. One 315.
The data mentioned a passcode upstairs. I should check. I'm in. One more ornament for the collection? I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer. Hot air rising. Maybe I could ride it up with the shield wing.
Oh, okay, good. I was about to say, don't tell me that fell all the way down.
Got it. Okay, on my way.
I'm coming, friendo. Whoever you may be. Oh my word.
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gildan?
Aloy! My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands! Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gildan right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, until I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins. Even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gildan. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gildan. Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I'm sure he will. Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. And make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you.
Well, I wasn't expecting to do a full-blown side mission right now.
Welcome to my humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. Could imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. And here I present our Hinged Hindrance, the finale of our grand tour.
Yep, definitely blocked.
Not my first impassable obstacle.
Oh, so there's gotta be something I can view.
We'll need a passcode to get through.
Passcode! Of course! What, is that?
A set of numbers. Let's look around.
If I were a passcode, where would I hide?
Maybe we can find it somewhere.
Find something?
Oh, is this it?
Well, there's a pass...
Let's see here. Oh, 117.
It's code left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
This is where that dastardly lever was lurking.
Well, let's not pull any more levers.
Shall we try that passcode out? I'm just itching for you to meet Olvar.
Oh.
Ha-ha! Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Yep. This pile of rubble is definitely an Olvar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up. Can I, get some help?
Anything you need.
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion. Did you hear that?
Yep. Let's keep our guard up.
The old ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great delvers.
Oh, 100%. God, just breathing in that mold. Oh, they're done for.
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels?
Door needs
By
a
hand?
code and key module.
Blast paste?
Hang tight down there.
Power
I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck! Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammers, shards, crabs, a room. I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
I need your help with another card upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service.
Asbestos was banned in their world.
I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
Let's see here. Ooh.
Sunshine always brightens my day. Our old world friends left us another code.
Alright, what's this code? $1,240. 1247.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh dear.
What this does.
I don't know, we'll find out.
Moves the elevator. Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Alrighty! Is this safe?
Sure.
It's safe enough.
God, I can only imagine if I let go.
What a splendid abundance of parts. Shall we get to pushing?
Because they're yellow. I just realized it's still visible after 1,000 years. Yeah, no, they use... God, I don't even know what the hell could be in this. It's definitely not safe to touch. That stuff gives you, super cancer.
All right, push!
Oh boy! This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith Feast's Eve! There's that noise again.
That sounds like it's closer.
Oh, I can't wait for whatever to jump on out at me.
Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
I feel like I'm definitely missing something. Can that not...
Could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first.
Definitely missing something.
If only we had the good fortune to stumble upon another metal crate.
Or we could bring the one we've got upstairs. Can't reach that from here.
But then, how am I...
Hey, Gilden, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across? Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan.
What is this?
Yeah, he
You're
was
monkey barring?
prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a bolt.
What's up with this guy?
Still got it. All right, let's give this crank a whirl. Ready to go?
There.
Oh, okay.
I'll wait by these controls. I've had enough acrobatics for one day.
Here, something's gonna drop through, isn't it?
An explosion coming up.
What a bang! Olvar would be proud.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Ha! Even the cavern's rumbling with excitement. Another one down.
You little bastards.
Ah!
Where the fuck you come from?
Oh! That one went down harder than an anvil.
Yeah, I probably should set it to active, but...
Made that look effortless.
Yeah, we got a lot of ammo.
Ah! Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
Of course. Awesome. Hey, bud, you want to help me back up?
Bring me up, Gildan.
Aye, aye.
One, 4, 2, 7. What? What do you mean, $1,247.
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about. Did you find something?
His data.
Huh.
The soldier didn't write it.
Guess our friend
His
found
friend
someone
did.
after all. No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
Oh, something's gonna be up with this.
Oh! We fire that off in confined spaces, do we? Think I've consumed a few too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there. Let me
This
know
must
what
be
you find.
Olvar.
Olvar's a machine.
Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers.
Oh.
Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan? Looks like he barricaded himself in, but one burrow passed.
Is he in there? Or are you doing that thing where you talk to yourself?
If you complete this mission, it's getting late.
There
I missed
she
the
is.
ending.
A delver like no other, I must say. Well,
I understand it's getting
let's
late.
hear it.
No problem.
So?
Hey, bud.
Any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass, but how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he...
He really did care. He knew how special this was to me.
Yeah, let the sweet summer child believe his lie.
That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
Yeah, bud.
You know what, Gildan? I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all. Just a whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend.
Oh, buddy.
That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend.
Oh.
I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do,
Butters,
what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan.
But I gotta go,
And
so...
I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch.
A focus!
With this.
God, he's gonna be
One of your
calling me
tiny
all the
wonders?
time.
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means, but a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Oh.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you, too.
Oh? What do you got for me?
Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
Last argument. Ooh, tear, explosion, and plasma. How is that comparative to my to mine? Yeah, how is my? Yeah, we'll rock that. Oh, that is pretty. And it's got the drill spikes. Yes. Oh, Dreadwinks. I mean, I can't fast travel at this time. Oh, do I gotta get all the way out of here?
Hey, Gaia. I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Lou?
Oh, God.
Is this thing working?
Hello, Gildan. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who was... Wait! Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the Forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia.
Please. Please get me out of this hole. Thank you. Come pick me up. Buddy. There we go. Oh, get out of here. Oh, that makes me nervous.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
All right. All right, let's talk to her.
Well?
Hey, Seka. What, did he take over an amusement park?
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you.
Oh? What do you mean?
Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building.
It's your sister's work.
I recognize the style.
Yep.
My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Yeah, I dropped a lot.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Londra, but maybe even to save them from themselves, and you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. Look, you don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The Water Wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta. I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts. Shock could do a lot of damage. Good place to start looking for those water wing parts. Useful salvage. There's a lot of snap moths down here. Corn ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snap moths. Bolt. Better make it count. Looks like I'm in the right place. Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. Water wing. Might have the parts I need. Better check that water wing for parts. This one's components are fried. I better keep looking. Another ballista. Bet I can make quick scrap of these snap moths. Oh! Oh! One intact wing membrane. Oh! Looks like I'm in the right place. Ballast regulator. Got what I need. Time to go. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update. A workbench. Time to finish the water wing override. There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket. Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
There's nothing.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londra's Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. I'll keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this?
Hold on! I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire!
Hope this works! Aloy! Incoming! We're hit! Look out! Wow! I can actually breathe down here. Shot's getting close! Damn it! Just keep going! Thanks.
Shall we?
You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
I'm all right. Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Londra and put a stop to all this.
Careful! Guards ahead.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there, too. I've got your back. I hope the last batch don't take too long. I'm ready to ascend.
Yeah. Walter's new world will be paradise. Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
We're not getting past this shield. We'll have to find another way in.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
Hope it's our way in.
Londra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything.
Dead end.
Up she goes.
I'm hungry. Just thinking about snatching some extra rations.
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Londra came along.
His key sure sounds useful, though.
I remember watching Evelyn on this stage, resplendent, despite all the blood and ash of the ridiculous scenario. With each sly glance in my direction, I smiled, thinking she only had eyes for me. How wrong I was.
Bet fighting one of those things would have been something.
It's just a statue.
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
Feels like a different world.
What's our strategy here?
These creatures sure are imaginative.
That big creature. I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh. What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself?
That's weirdly complicated.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast of here. Tall as a tall neck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
If Walter asks for anything from the armory, I'm delivering it. Got it?
Fine. Only because I owe you.
That sounds like Landra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
Quiet now.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on the door. And a note. According to this, we need to find that Feder guy and grab his key. Then we unlock this door and open up the volcano from inside the building.
Let's get after him.
Well, there's the volcano. It looks like this door can only be opened remotely. From the armory.
We really need to find Feder and get his key.
Fire won't help here.
Foods are killing me. Do we have to report
skunk face when our shit's up?
If you mean Feder, yeah. He's over on the west side of the park tonight.
They appreciate Feder almost as much as I do. Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
Is this what Walter's new world will be like? You know, those lights out there sure are a sight.
Yeah. Just imagine what it'll be like on Walter's new world.
Wonder how my brother's doing.
Why would anyone want holograms of trees instead of real ones?
Spectacle, I think. Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Huh. Spiky one.
Ooh, scary.
More guards on patrol.
Incredible, really.
Look around. Call if you see anything. You got us hunting nothing.
A lot of dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
Stand up! Get this over with!
That's it. I'm done.
Coast is clear.
Kinda looks like a Kloss rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Raptor Raid, a holographic shooting gallery for rabid Pangea fans. Let's hope the new Quen devotees fire on my behalf just as blindly and eagerly as 21st century consumers.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back? How could I not come back?
My sister. Sneak up.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him, of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina...
Remember, Fetter's got a key to the armory, and that's how we get to the volcano. And Londra.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
I've got your back. We've got incoming.
Movement. There!
Let's get this done!
A body!
Don't just stand there! Find whoever...
Got the key.
I think someone's been attacked.
Watch for attackers.
Halt,
Big mistake! Here's our intruder! We're under attack!
Tempesters guide my aim! He had to go! There's no reasoning with bloodlust.
Stop her! Taking my shot!
Oh, that helps.
Get her! My head!
You hit your mark!
That's all. This key I picked up should get us into the armory so we can open up the volcano and find Londra.
He's really got his hooks into my sister. How can she be so blind? Ancestors. This place is a maze.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
More guards ahead. Never thought Pyrrha would be in the top 2. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano? No fear.
We have to get in there.
Let's get that door open. Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your
What's
lead.
this? Zenith Tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples. That's some kind of fluid. Oh, strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe? This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then. Ugh. This one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around.
I'll keep watch then.
It's not a friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though. There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access.
The Armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
Ah, it's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery. kind of look like cells. For some of the Quen? Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be? Get this from my stash when I need it.
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
All right, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. All right, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple, orange, Respond, respond, respond.
What is this?
The bird, the fish, the fish. Respond, respond, respond. The triangle, the tri-square is a square. Respond, respond, respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey, is to obey, is to obey, is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Laundra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Laundra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
What exactly is MSP? Can Laundra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes. Their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There's still time to save her from that fate.
So Alondra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%, whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Londra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now. So it wasn't enough for Londra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it, and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
We're coming for you, Kina.
Identify yourself. You're
Here
in.
we go!
Time is running short. I need to get off planet with as big a head start as possible. If I don't find a favorite soon, I'll have to settle for less. I can always choose a replacement after a generation or two, I suppose.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. Now just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You are the one who's inspiring, my dear.
Seika.
Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avengers finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect. Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
My Zenith weapon can give me the upper hand here.
Now that's a weapon.
No machine's hurting my sister!
for someone.
Come on, Machine! Focus on us!
Alright. Sure, this shit's good, motherfucker.
I got your back! My Zenith weapon could give me the upper hand here.
Big Machine, big attack! Now that's a weapon! That packed a punch! It's gonna be okay, Tina! Please!
Oh, man, come a little bit closer.
Hey, big explosion! Watch out!
Tina, stick to cover!
Damn it. God damn it.
No Machine hurting my sister!
Come on, make the shit, make the shit.
Stay where you are, Tina!
Please, make it stop! I don't want to die!
Hold on, Tina! We'll protect you!
Kill it, please!
What do you think I'm doing? One more. That's it. Oh boy. Tekina.
Is she okay? I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats they came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Laundra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Laundra one last time.
I'm sorry, elite concentration? Oh, my bird. Can I go to the top? Really? There's nothing at the top? Oh, I'm fast traveling there. I'm not flying all the way over there. You know, that might have been a mistake.
Okay. When Seika gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Laundra. Stop.
Damn it. I need a shelter to make some shit. Oh hey. What the fuck is making that noise? Crap, so grab some ammo real quick.
Can I help you?
All right. Oh, I can upgrade that already. Hey. If I can get 2 of those circulators real quick, it can upgrade my spear more.
I can't open that door up there from this side. Might be another way in. Switch those lanes.
Yeah, I'm almost out of fasty travel things.
Bridgewater's the wrong ammo for that.
God damn, man.
Getting somewhere.
Seriously? God damn, these things are rough. I just need 2 of their regulators, that's it. Oh my god. Circulator, please tell me one more. Oh, dear. Golly. That was ridiculous. I got 5 more. Bam! We are fucking good.
Okay, when Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan. Better wait for her at the campfire.
Let's get at it. Here we go. This has been a fantastic DLC, by the way.
You're here.
Of course I'm here.
Where
else would I be?
Guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Let's do it!
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, so Landra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there to...
I swear to Jesus, I called it. I called it!
Yeah, I don't think Landra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that. But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky.
Oh, corruptors! Been a minute.
More machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Landra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system.
Here we go.
I'm with you all the way. It's burning!
Hello, Aloy. Is that you scurrying around down there?
That'll do some damage!
So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
Nice work, Aloy! Ha! It doesn't like those flames! All right! All right, let's tie this guy down! Oh! Woo! We can get up that way.
Bullshit. All right, let's go.
There we go! Now, where are you hiding, Aloy?
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system. Those ruins can give us cover.
You're too scared to come out. I'm going to find you. Hide and seek. Very well.
That big overhang ahead can give us cover. I gotta get through that fire gleam.
Activate it. Come on, come on, come on.
I'll find you eventually. Our
Come on.
I mean, really, what hope do you have here?
Okay, I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance.
No, we don't.
I think he's lost us for now.
Up here.
Where'd you crawl away to?
Here we go again.
More corruptors ahead.
Aloy, come out, come out.
Climb up and slip by.
You can't hide forever. Where are you? I know you're down there. Come out, come out.
Let's keep moving.
Whoa!
Cooling system's
Another
further
arm's
the
up
hill.
and running.
Come on, we better hurry.
Jesus.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by.
Yeah, we're absolutely fucked if more parts keep on waking up.
Nowhere to go but up. It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
The cooling system should be just ahead.
Corruptors have overridden some machines. Gotta take them out.
I've survived calamities. You? You're nothing.
Of course.
Give it all you got! Switching to my rope caster! Explosive hit! Let's hit that!
Okay, now to deal with the cooling system.
Oh, good, another level up. Perfect.
Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a way to stop its
What are
cooling.
you up to?
Maybe my focus can help. Some kind of heat sink. It might be a way to shut down the cooling. Seika, wanna do the honors? There we go.
That's one.
I'll get the other one for you. Yes!
All right.
Alert. Temperature critical.
It's working!
Emergency heat sinks engaged.
Uh-oh.
Barely.
again.
Run! Look out!
Nope. It's overheating.
Ah, shit.
It's still overheating. He's heading for the bay!
swear to
He's gonna use the sea to cool the horse down. Legacy's light. How are we supposed to stop that? There.
There.
On its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Laundra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below. Wait! You want me to fly this thing?
Yep.
You're a quick learner? Well, it's you and me now, buddy. Okay, gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
This flying thing's not bad. Whoa!
You're, doing great.
Oh boy, howdy.
We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
Well now, seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Surprise. Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
Yikes! Almost took a hit!
Swooping around on that thing won't help you. What a waste of the time
Take
we
your
have
moves!
left.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap! Uh-oh! Fly, buddy, fly!
Oh my goodness. How?
Duck under it! Bet it can't keep up!
Annoying little gnat. Face the inevitable. You're doomed. That's not your salvation.
Yes! It's stuck!
Good work.
Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something! Run, Aloy!
You still kicking down there?
I'm not going down that easy.
Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Not just sending more corruptors!
Are you kidding me?
I'll handle it. Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines.
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention.
You picked the wrong fight.
Come on, you big wreck! Come and get me!
Get back here!
Diving!
down.
It's not easy on this
Now I
thing.
can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
Where's the other heat sink at? Oh. I would have missed that.
Nothing but a pair of D-listers.
Ha! Missed me!
You can't fly around forever.
Aloy! I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover.
Let me scan it.
Flip those wings faster!
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
I've got to dive!
You're in way
Now's my
over your
chance.
head.
Ah! Scaling a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
Beans being the bait.
Oh, Jesus.
No rockets catching us!
Oh, it's sad watching you try so hard.
Ha! Can't swat me out of the sky!
Let's clip those wings,
Keep
shall
going!
we?
Almost there! That did it! Heat sink's exposed!
Time to heat it up!
Yeah, heat sink's exposed.
Come on, buddy! Fly straight!
That's your big plan. Pathetic.
Look out! It's raining fire!
You don't get it. I never lose.
Let's try this maneuver!
There we go. That's that one gone.
Damn it.
Bet Landra felt that one.
Need healing.
Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear!
Missed. What a shame.
Oh my Jesus.
Big guy's on the move! Looks like Landra's taking it out into the water!
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep them distracted.
Just do what you can.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
There's something right here.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horse arms are closing in!
Oh boy.
It's you and me now, Aloy. Time to see what you're made of.
Jesus.
Where do you want me?
Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
Okay! I think I see heat sinks on the arms.
Got it.
It's gearing up to attack!
Now we're getting somewhere.
Heat sinks exposed! Good shot!
You think you're winning? Not even close. city is mine. Let's try something else.
What's he up to now?
Those guns are powering up!
Uh-oh. Hatches on its back are open.
That means incoming! Got ya!
Another one down!
Your struggle means nothing.
Tell yourself whatever you want.
I will crush you.
Let's go.
That one looked like it hurt.
I'll be fine.
Oh, it tickled.
You got it!
One more.
One left.
God damn it!
He's mad. Good. That'll help.
Look out!
Pointless effort. There.
Fuck you. One more.
Norse printed another turret.
Watch the sand!
Watch the sand.
Move, Aloy!
What do you think I'm doing?
Take this.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
One more.
That's the last one.
Look out!
There! The primary heat sink on its chest. Can't let up.
Oh my god.
You okay, Aloy?
I'm okay. Mostly.
Perfect.
Seika! I need a pickup!
Coming in!
Oh, with the fucking paint. Oh, this is
Launcher's
excellent.
heading for deeper waters. He's not getting away. Go get him.
What am I gonna do? Are you shitting
Blowing
me?
up that last heat sink might have breached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
Boost.
It's coming to a stop! You can catch it!
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs. A light. It could be coming from inside. There, a breach. It might be my way in. Okay, I'm in. Now to find Londra.
Aloy! Londra's bringing the horrors back up to the surface!
I'll climb up and find him. Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing room at the front.
Catch me if you can!
Steady. Gotta time my jump up.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Landra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. Ah! I think this leads toward the front. Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever!
Made it. Hooked up to the processing orb. Destroying it might shut down the horse. I gotta get in there.
Considering for containment breach in Sector 5A.
Alright, let's go.
Well, God knows.
Uh-oh. Still want to get fried.
Power line's been busted. Need a workaround.
Aloy! The horse is heading inland towards the coast!
Yeah, and I'm going
almost
as
to
quick as I
Landra.
can.
Stand by.
Oh, you. How unwelcome.
It's brittle enough to break. He's wired into the orb. I gotta destroy it. Cut his control. It'll take more than that.
Oh, I've got so much more.
There! A distributor. It could cut the power.
Ah, that's enough out of you.
Oh, shit! Wrong button.
Not enough. I gotta hit the other one.
You wretched
Don't like that, do ya? Okay. Better target more connectors. Shit's still up. I need another way to drain its power.
Since those blades.
Landra can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
Not gonna happen. For you! Stay still, will you? Nowhere to hide.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Caught you! You'll never get through! If I die, you die! You will not defeat me. I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet!
Oh, God.
Whatever you say.
Feel the flames!
Are you fucking kidding me? Come on.
like this?
One more!
I'll get you next
The
time.
whole thing's on fire! You gotta get out!
Got it?
Orbs down. Now for my spear. Gotta shut this monster.
Stab him.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
Oh my god.
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit.
On my way!
Damn it! Come on!
Oh, there she is. My
Hold
knight.
on.
Not really sure how to land this thing.
Good enough. It's a good enough land. Oh my god.
We did it. I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened.
Well,
To
let's
see a
go
metal
find out.
devil rise from the dead.
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence? It's done. Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Londra's implant. See what you can find out.
Londra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Londra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
Yeah, Seika. Is that even a question? I honestly think this might be the first time I've saved this whole DLC.
Oh. What's the rush?
Getting better.
Wish I could do this more often. So we'll build more. Ah, I mix a potent healing potion, Outlander.
Good for you. Get out of my way.
You gotta slow down.
I'm gonna rush.
Aloy, when we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination.
Well, it happened.
And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Aww.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it
Alcohol.
sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh?
Meet me back where we first met when you can. Okay?
Okay. I'll see you there.
I will absolutely be there.
So, Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to her just yet.
Oh.
Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up.
Ancestors guide you.
Bless you.
Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses. Hi, Kina.
Hey, Seika, sister.
I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
No,
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
I guess I'm grateful to you, Outlander. Better to have learned the truth about Walter's deception than be abandoned when the time came.
It's you. The barbarian who ruined everything.
I mean, you're welcome for saving you. Oh, fine, whatever.
A rush of air.
All right. Let's go see her. Let's go see Seika. Terrible. Terrible.
Okay, so Seika's waiting for me where we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right?
Yeah.
Right. There she is.
Hey girl. Hey Seika.
You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home.
Oh, they're having a moment.
For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
There we go.
I like that.
Who do you want to be with?
And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
What the? I'm not ready for this. This is too much. And fuck, yes, I do. Happy Pride, motherfuckers.
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it.
We get a kiss? Yes! Oh, my lesbians. Yes. We are an ally here.
Yeah.
Seika, I have a long road ahead of me.
Oh, she better be back.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay?
Never.
Oh. Y'all better talk like every day through your focuses. I swear. Oh. Spectre Vision. Congrats on stopping Walter Laundrie and finding the missing Quen. You are now free to continue exploring the burning shores and complete any unfinished quests and activities. A new tier of challenges is also available in the arena at the Memorial Grove. Thank you for playing the Horizon team.
Aloy, with Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
New epilogue quest. Oh, so it's okay. They literally just made it a different zone in the map. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty dope. Return to your room.
Okay, Silence is waiting at the base. Beta and Gaia, too. As for everyone else, I should help where I can. Get them up to speed on the Burning Shores another time.
I want to seriously meet somebody if they told her, "No, I don't feel the same." Jesus. Oh yeah, my new game plus thing. I should get everyone else up to date.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Hi, Beta.
You did it! You actually defeated a reactivated Horus! Are you hurt? Anything broken? I'm fine, Beta. I hope you never have to face another one.
Me too. No, that's not what I wanted. Where's my room? Oh, Silence is in there. Alright, what's up, Silence?
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
Hey,
There's some pretty special people among the Quen. If you dropped down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course. Locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy, and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well...
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. And it's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Ooh.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
Good. That's a start.
Wow, Silence. We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found.
Dagger in my boot. The last 27 hours were catastrophic, to say the least. Even more dramatic than my final days on Earth. I am fortunate to finally have a moment to settle down and take stock of the situation. First, a well-deserved pat on the back for my own instincts. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Alright, fast. Scrapping for his next metallurgy. Recorp. Certainty. And Gideon.
Sylens is right. Londra's thoughts could really help us in the fight against Nemesis.
Why are you in my room? Pendant. Spear. Token. Do I get nothing from her? Focus.
Is this a piece from the bulwark? Catello must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Tekotteh in his place. Erend was a trooper for lugging this thing around. And now I finally know how Sylens managed to build something so powerful. Data from Nemesis.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Horn. Any other little collectible?
This must be from the Cool Route.
Oh, Slitherfang.
Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regalla really wrecked the arena. I'm glad her rebellion is finally over. Now Hekarro and his people can move forward.
Anything else, Beta?
So, the last Zenith is dead. Of the ones that came back on the Odyssey, anyway. That just leaves Nemesis.
Is there more?
We'll find a way to beat it, Aloy. I know it. Stay safe out there, okay?
Oh, you know what? We'll line up with the sis. So. Alright, wow. Burning Shores? Done. Holy hell. I loved that DLC. Took me about, what, 6 hours? Not horrible for DLC length. Fantastic story. That Horus fight at the end, by God, that was a tough one. Oh, it really was. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I thought I was at least gonna die once. I can only imagine playing that fight on the hardest difficulty. Fuck that. No, love the story of the Quinn. So glad after finally 2 games and a DLC, we finally got a romance for Aloy. Oh, and I kind of knew she was, she swung that way, because, ain't no way. Maybe in the first one, I thought, hey, maybe Varl would be a good choice. But, nope. Varl had Zoe, and now we have our girl. So, I love it. Highly recommend Burning Shores. I know it's been years since it's been out, but fucking love it. Now we gotta wait for Horizon 3. What's this one gonna be? Forbidden World? Extinction? Horizon Nemesis? I don't know. We'll find out. So, when we continue Aloy's story, we will definitely be back, because I guarantee you they're going to make a third one. They have to make a third one. But, until then, friendos, thank you so much for watching. I truly do appreciate it. And until I catch y'all again, have yourselves a good one now. Bye-bye.